Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Nom, nom, nom. What the fuck do you mean? I updated the information, you piece of crap. Yeah. Oh no, there's a decrease in customers. Whatever will I do? I don't know. Ignore it completely. Brand new day. I don't think I did anything. Well, stall, that's pretty obvious. As far as smooching everyone, unless they unlock Nubia after this week, none. But I still need to max out. I have a list still. Salt and Pepper, Quinn, Finn, Roxanne, and Corsac. I can't tell if I was in the middle of putting stuff in the pots or I just forgot. I think I'll actually have to go sell tomorrow when the cloth is off. The thing is, I don't know what location that is. Insight. Galvin. What? Seems to be the last potion I need. Oh no, I'm not getting this. These cauldrons are complete crap. I'm not going to make it in these. People I need. That's probably nothing. Wait, no, I can make basic bitch potions. I can toss in thinking about it. Oop, and two. Yeah. Then a puppy bound and need some potions.
Seeing shell pudding makes me think that someone took a pudding cup and scooped it out onto a plate.
To me, it was more like you know how we have like flan or mousse or yogurts in a sort of plastic cup? I'm thinking of that, but like either a large snail shell or like a mollusk shell instead. Not like I can be wrong. God damn it. I'll be back. Hey, at least these slimes are cute. If they were Final Fantasy flan, we'd have issues.
So, what's new? Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
You're not far off.
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Interest hotel. Bit max. Increase final price.
I have hustle. I do.
It can be a
Let's put
decent
your skills
card,
to use,
but there's
shall
better
we?
ending cards.
Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a two-person job.
Oops. I just briefly saw it says Quinn showed Sylvia the ropes, and I was like, no, Boxer's sperm spit is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for two, Quinn has only one toothbrush.
It kind of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
Oh no, it's time to turn this into a free run situation. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Sylvia takes a steady breath. She reaches in slowly. She is ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping Mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours.
So you've let him taste it before. Understandable.
Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
You're the Blight Roach, not me. I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. It's a dumb idea, I know.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer-person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out.
Autism, not
My
as.
parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you
Sure
might need
you
to
are.
brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. But there must be a potion that could help.
I wonder if I've got a bunch of these lying around. I got a potion and a cyan hunter. Yeah, pretty sure I got a couple of these lying around. Oh no, I forgot I'm running low on money. By running low, I mean I'm under 100,000. Yeah, I actually need to go selling at some point. Probably tomorrow, when it resets my debuff. Ooh. Ooh. Now. Do I need anything unlocked up? I don't think so. Oh, let's give it this stupid upgrade. No, I feel like it's in the dog area. What do you have to say for yourself then? Nothing. Okay, I'm assuming I've talked to everyone already. Yeah, eat gem. Okay, we have to check on Luna and then we'll hang with Roxanne. Orders. And shipped. Probably already did Luna. Nope. Oh wait, I already maxed Luna. Oopsie. A full 4 terminal can. Whoop. They'll be in a cave.
Sylvia, I must tell you, your gift put a smile on my face.
Okay.
As a former potion maker, I know valuable tonics when I see them.
I wanted to make a gesture. I know you're probably not going to the radioactive wastelands anytime soon. But now you could if you wanted to. And that was sort of my point. Your future is wide open, Roxanne. Even if you have to struggle through a bit of red tape to reach it.
And on that subject, you're here just in time for a bit of celebration.
What are we celebrating? Did you get some good news?
I don't know that I'd call it news. RAFTA's Business Bureau merely confirmed, in the form of a graded exam, that I am a brilliant businesswoman with a prosperous career ahead of me.
You did it! You got it!
Oh, I've got it all right.
She's so excited.
My business license is printed, certified, and being framed as we speak. I sprung for the diamond inlaid frame because there's a time and place for subtlety, and this is not it.
I'm so excited for her.
Roxanne, this is amazing! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, and without resorting to blackmail. You didn't resort to blackmail, right?
Sylvia, I find your lack of faith strangely gratifying, actually. I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. But no. I suppose I realize there's something more satisfying than having power over someone.
The satisfaction of a job well done?
The satisfaction of having power over someone and not needing to use or abuse it. Come on, let's move this celebration outdoors. It's funny. As much as I think of enclosed spaces as my natural habitat, I'm finding it increasingly necessary to seek out open spaces, to see the sky. I suppose change happens whether we court it or not.
You've made some big decisions lately, but you're still Roxanne. Still the perky, perfumed wrecking ball who crashed into my shop not so long ago.
It wasn't exactly love at first sight, though, was it?
And now before
I
I leave,
saw you as a threat,
I need to
and
put
I
a
was
kid in you and
determined
for
to
you to
tear you
put one in
down.
me. Pulls out two
To think
future
of the time
potions.
and effort I wasted over the years, locked in a cycle of pettiness.
Only 2.
I had to change, Sylvia. I had to change to find my way to you.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad to see you thriving like this.
I
Yay!
am thriving, aren't I?
Super
Not
gay.
just
They
surviving.
did this
That's
interaction
a good
so
look
well.
on you.
Isn't everything? I don't know what the future will bring, but whatever fate has in store for me, no, forget fate. Whatever I decide to do with my life, I want you there, my love. I want you by my side.
Oh.
I want that too, Roxanne.
Don't tell me, Sylvia. Show me. Show me how you really feel.
Oh, that's... Oh shit, that's just a better version of what she had before. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I used the eel and sleight of hand. Which one of those? Who has sleight of hand? I can't click it, because then it will get rid of it. Okay, the eel is mock dogs. Who the hell's the sleight of hand? Oh, it was hers. Yeah, raised by 10, apply distracted. Which just... I don't know why it applies... Why it says it. It's like, okay, I kind of get it, but it's like, why? Just says applies distracted. And closes sale. But that's pretty much it. It weirds it weirdly. Yeah, no, mass redirection. It's just the same thing but better. And save. Ooh, funny stuff sold. Understandable. But hey, at least you found it, so it's all good. Anything really much? None. Yum. For the most part, I kind of just let the standard OS handle it. Unless it's one of the intensive games and I start feeling hot. Because, you know, the heat. Manually activate the fans. That's if I don't notice it the first time. Otherwise, I would just set it before I start it. Okay, and what's it like? Very Arctic. Corsac like. Do you remember what Corsac likes? I don't remember. I'll give you a bug. Nope. Yeah, that's when I was hanging with him. Oh, I need to cross our Roxanne. Where's my pen?
Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession.
In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word, and listen, just remember you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and...
That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald!
Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I've told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications.
Complications is one way of putting it.
Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helena came poking around, praising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact.
There is? That's great news! What do we need to make this cure?
Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals, and it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the Guild Hall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition.
Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you?
No. A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction.
Unbelievable. All right, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else, I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup.
You wouldn't.
Try me. See what happens.
Also, you should know I ate the last cookie.
Yum 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 yum. The cookie was the biggest concern. Not him turning back though, no. No, that doesn't matter. Pretty sure I read something with a similar plot, but it was more about just moving in. Okay, I definitely need to send the heroes out on more errands. We'll sell for the first time in a long while. But first, we need to make people fall in love with me more. Okay. We need marketing. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, don't we have those new ingredients I handed Quinn? Oh god, why are you doing this to me? Still think that's been my best use of sound alert on commands, is just to tell me when you're about to make me suffer.
Worst day of your life so far.
How dare you? Eat. Fuck you, I'm trying. I do like how he's not just a gigantic cunt anymore. Rank up, rank up, rank up.
Always good to see you. Forgot how nice it is to have a friend, really.
Speaking of
Otherwise,
the
I'd have
Simpsons,
made the
now
effort
that
sooner.
I'm wearing a vest again,
Yeah,
my brain is
it's not half
randomly
bad,
going,
is it?
see my vest, see my vest.
It's especially
made
good
from
to
real
know I
gorilla
have someone I
chest.
can trust. Someone I can call on in times of need.
That's
Very
so
good stock.
sweet.
Mm.
I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask for a favor.
That obvious, huh?
What's that gestures to a box tucked just beneath the sleeve? Yeah. Within the box is a bed of straw, a small bag of seeds, and a bird. Meow. That's not the noise the bird made. Meow. It looks up at Sylvia with what she's sure is a glint of malice. Meow.
Is that a pet? Because...
Hi, Herbert.
I think it's precious. What a cute little thing.
Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. This is a spew jay, so named for its projectile spit.
I'll consider myself warned.
People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make excellent fletching. And hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. It's sort of a Bummer for the birds.
You found a better way?
I have, although it requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but you're the best friend I've got. And you're the only one on this whole island who might be willing to help.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything. But haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now.
Funny you should mention it. Was a time not too long ago when I'd have said I didn't have much in common with anyone here. Nor any need to seek common ground. I aimed to keep my head down and do my job, and I did it just fine on my own.
And now?
Now, I suppose, I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You've reminded me there are benefits to running in a pack.
Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird?
That, sure. But there are intangible benefits too.
Yeah.
If you were the only friend I ever had, I would consider myself lucky. But lately, I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start,
Yeah.
though. I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable.
Oh, that's neat.
Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rot fly. Not by way of starting a conversation, anyway. But otherwise, the first step to making friends is to just be open to it. So in that sense, you've already made progress.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll soon be surrounded by new friends, like a unicorn in heat. In the meantime, we should take care of this spewjay before it calls reinforcements.
The fuck do you mean
You know what
reinforcements?
they say.
Eh.
Birds of a feather eviscerate together.
What exactly have I signed on for?
Don't worry, I've got your back. And your hazard pay.
Hey, I'll take it.
Had a feeling. Now, how thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a bit of pecking.
Fantastic.
I do love how silly this game is. No. Oh, that's amazing, being able to change your passives for dupes. That is definitely not something I've seen in the gacha. Yeah. Mhm. Doop, 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 doop. Bloop. Bloop. Oop. Bonk. What the fuck? Meh. Those seem like some pretty busted passives for dealing out damage. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds fun. The issue being it's a gacha. Eh. Jesus Christ, that's a shit ton of health. Yeah, it just saved me the radiation potion, I guess. What is though? 30, 80, 86, 88? I think she can get through cheating like this. Let me have a look. What do you mean I have insight enhancers? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I don't really like that. F. It's 180 by the calculation. This is fine. How'd you go? Amy. That's neat. God, how long do you have me meow for? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's gone. Yeah, basic rotations, it's all good though. Not too much HP, so she should actually be fine. Do. Huh. I feel like I don't need that much anymore. Yeah, this should do it. Do. Yeah. That sounds marginally concerning. Fine. Yeah, you get to ward off the radiation, Abby. And then. I don't think that's how a perfect dodge works. Okay, well, let's rock sand. And then we have to see. Hopefully, it didn't disturb the ecosystem. And that one. The pepper, I think I have. I can't be entirely sure. Okay, where's your finch? Finch. Finally! I have ducks, so time to get Quinn to come back with it. Nom 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 nom. Boom. Okay, time to see what's actually expensive today. Once I deal with Mark Tuck. Let's travel. Alright, Mark Tuck, we have stuff for you.
Wah wah wah. Mal.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ugh. I have to send him off to the crater at some point. I'm sure if we don't really have anything greater wise. I can finally dump one of these creative cauldrons, crystal cauldrons rather. It's fine, we have an inside potion coming. Look how much money I get for one of these. Through the fucking roof. Yeah, that round's not even close.
When you.
When in you. Hi, Nick.
I know.
Are you doing the horrible thing of wearing pants again?
No. I have no social obligations. I only wear pants if I have social obligations with people I don't want to see my butt.
Don't see your butt. Okay, but what if I insist on seeing your butt then?
Well, then I'll just bend over.
As you should.
It's so icky.
And open. Oh yeah, you missed such a gay moment earlier. Between Roxanne and Sylvia.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It was Omega super duper gay.
Mm-hmm.
Took a look and found one treated the Anubian brat, so sent it your way.
Very good. Thank you. Give me the stressing again and I'll kill you. Do I work 6 stress? No, I don't. It's been. And why are you causing me extreme amounts of stress? He's flirting with you, you stupid girl.
Honestly, some of these cards should backfire on you if used in the wrong order. Like going emotional minefield and then acting confident right after.
Yeah. Yeah, a synergy bonus would be really good. That's correct. Sure, why not? It's been a while since I've taken a commission. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. Oh god, Moktuk's great. Frosty of this world. No, Moktuk! You're making me stressed. Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing the limit of what I'm comfortable with. Well, it's not like I'll be honestly affected. And get out of my shop. 10,000 for a single potion. And I used to be excited over 1,000. Now it's starting to push 40.
What?
I'm not talking about my age, I'm talking about the game.
I'm not talking about you. You could blame
You're-
anyone else.
You're barely pushing 30.
Barely. Yeah, I would always be a cute boy. What?
Especially if you take off your pants.
Legal.
Legal. So what are you doing? Programming again?
No, I'm just looking for
One?
things. No,
Why not?
'cause I don't need to right now. I do that at night.
Area. Couch smell. Yeah.
As for
Oh,
meme
sorry.
news, Russia is going to hold their Victory Day military parade, without any military gear at all being present.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it works like that.
Hey, if they wanna, eat their cake, or if they wanna have their cake but eat it without like the cake, then sure.
Oh, that's about to kick my stress way high. And once again, I get another order. I doubt I have any other potions on hand. Didn't even bother. Not worth it. I didn't even have any starting cards. Again?
Imagine making something out of cheap materials, but instead of it breaking easily, you could just phase into another reality.
Did you forget to add textures again?
No.
$65 is way too high
That's
for my
all of-
liking. Could have put further. Not worth it. Wow, that was everything except one. Okay, let's get working on some of these. Lots of melon herring. Four is 19. So 89 times 4 is let's try again. 99. So I need to bump out to 398. Can I do that? I don't know. I cannot. I physically cannot. Let's try a smaller dosage. Pushing way too hard. Divided by 3. No, it needs to be divided by 10. Oh, so that's 97 a pop, which is the absolute maximum we can do. So 97 times 3. $270 odd. Still too much. There, exactly 270. So we need to make it 360. Right. Well, I really wanted that to go super high and get a perfect balance, but I need the traits more. Log. Log. Meh. What'd I do? Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so that push me well 20. Site is A, B, and C. Same issues as before. Yeah, let's see if I can try to balance these out. Let's see if I can push up to 90 again. Unlikely. I have to try balancing in the final bit. Seriously, this is the best we got? Yep. That divided by 3, 39. Yes, and 21. 83, and the other side's fucked up. 320, so right. Whatever, 3, 320, 332. Why am I trying to make perfect balances? Nick, why am I trying to make perfect balances?
I have no idea why you are.
An unlikely story.
Very unlikely.
Like, I don't know why I'm even trying. As long as I get the trades. I have enough ingredients just to keep stacking and filling out, so it legitimately makes no difference to me.
Cause you're a Siwi perfectionist worker.
Understandable.
How dare you?
What?
Seems I have work to do. By that I mean finding more people to flirt with. Back out. Has it still will? No, I need you to come back soon. I'm gonna come back with tons and tons of loot. Like trading card games? Then bring Sylvia to the local hobby shop that's just received the shipment of Raptor's hottest collectible trading card game, Itsy Bitsy Kaiju. Oh, that's terrible. Finn holds each card's pack in his palm one after another as if trying to sense the slightest variation in weight. He finally resorts to sniffing the card packs. A sharp, crafty smell spreads across his face. Aha! Their fancy vacuum-sealed packaging can't fool me. This pack's got a rare hollow foil chase variant. Oh, my name's not Boss Finn. Oh god. Even the weird stuff of people trying to work out whether a card has good stuff in.
You're treating?
Yes, Godzilla the Forbidden One.
Least I can do, Teach. Since you've been so kind as to take me under your fin. I've been called a lot of names over the years. Most of them more or less deserved. But nobody ever had cause to call me a mooch.
And nobody's ever called
yeah.
me late to ice cream.
So, what'll you have? Me? I'm in the mood for one of the meat flavors.
As soon as Sylvia's gaze finds the daily special board, she knows her answer. Advertised there in full colour splendor is a mouth-watering construct of polychromatic ice cream scoops topped with towering spirals of whipped cream, gooey chocolate, and glittering gold. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I want ice cream now. It's called Legendary Loot. Oh, that is terrible.
I must have it.
Reality, however, doesn't quite live up to the fantasy.
It looked better in the picture.
Yours dessert is certainly as colourful as the one in the advertisement, but the similarities are there. Still being shaped into distinct scoops, her ice cream is a runny mess. The whipped cream is a formless puddle, the chocolate clumpy, and the gold flake non-existent.
Hold on. That's supposed to be the thing from the picture? Don't know why you'd want such an abomination to begin with, but that ain't it.
I mean, it's fine. It's going to taste great. And that's the whole point, really.
Nuh-uh, don't do that. Don't make excuses for someone else's failings. And don't settle for less than you were promised either. You wanted the monstrosity from the photo, and that's what you'll get. Leave it to me.
Yoga watches as Vince returns to the counter and calmly requests a conversation with the manager. She braces herself, half expecting him to make a scene, but he keeps his hands to himself and his volume at a reasonable level.
See, I just can't help but wonder if we've got a case of false advertising on our hands. As the manager, I'll bet you could personally craft a new one that looks a lot better, yeah?
Buddy.
Really
Yay.
show your ice cream slingers how to earn their minimum wage. Unless you want me to come back there and do it myself.
The manager does not want that. By the end of the exchange, Finn is presented with a picture-perfect serving of legendary loot, which he bequeaths to Sylvia.
Now this is more like it. Look at all the gold on this one.
Yeah, seems they were out of the gold flakes, so the manager kindly dipped into his own salary. Careful as you eat it. Might still be some whole coins in there.
Jackpot! I can't believe I've gone from a free dessert to a profitable one.
Eh?
Hey, what can I say? I'm a wheel greaser. In fact, I've been working my magic all over town. You'll find pretty much everybody is ready to cut you a deal.
Oh, amazing! That's such a good one!
Wow, seriously? That's going to be huge for my bottom line.
Didn't I tell you, Teach? I knew I'd find some way to repay you. And if I went above and beyond in this instance, well, maybe I'm getting a little sweet on you.
Aww.
Maybe I am too. Or maybe it's just the sugar rush.
Either way, I'm glad we did this. And I look forward to gobbling up more of your wisdom. Soon as we're done gobbling up this ice cream, I gotta finish mine before the flies get to it.
He's such an insufferable dick, but he's great now that he's not trying to blackmail everyone.
Yeah, fair.
Or fuck with it, everyone over. God damn it, I need more of the tentacles. Oh no, wait, that's from the crater, never mind.
I think I might have more in my
ass?
No, not my ass.
To be fair,
Are you sure?
you're
Should I
quite
check?
My chest. Yes.
Yeah, but I prefer the ones that fuck me over so I can't walk for the next day, not those that fuck me over financially. I already have the government for that.
Understandable.
Yes, Bert. What if I go over 100%? 150% seeking. Awesome. I'm not sure if it'll do anything, but... Yum. Yum. And a mock. Now I actually have to make sure my shop isn't going to explode.
Nick, rest is on you.
What?
You know what's also on your neck?
It's also on me.
My penis.
Your penis.
And I leave it on your head.
Oh, can I lick it yet?
Try not to lick it too much.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to leave one of the crystal cauldrons. Alright, I'm getting to work on other potions. Okay, pretty sure I worked on the alert site potion should be done for that specific request. Let's go for a fire tonic today then. No, don't care about that. Oh wow, I've only just looked at that. Okay, there's the bramble rose, as you see, normal rose with thorns on the flowers, and this is an inverted bramble rose.
Oh,
where the petals are down where the flowers are. Oh, that's so stupid. And yet, for some reason, it sounds good. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, now it's just match for match. Points then.
Went for a laydown and my brain decided to focus on the NTE directors as I showed you last night.
Of course.
Right.
It's understandable, really. Did I make a 14? Not really. Oh, I can make it a 20 instead. It only needs a grand, and this is superior, which is great above. And so let me just quickly brew this up. It only needs to be 4. Tomorrow morning. Okay, do the same thing, but for a shadow tonic. This time it's B and E. Really? Couldn't find a way to mix and match? I don't have a random 60 lying around. Yeah, no, doesn't work that way. Same. Cool. Go over to catch up. That's just 80. Yeah, I won't be able to make it. Best I can do is 60. 28 and 2. Yeah, I guess I'll make do. We have only a grand potion. Okay, there's the shadow potion done. Okay, and this time we want... You know, let's make more tolerance potions. End up selling it anyway. Taste, smell, touch. Oh, well, fuck me.
Anywhere.
Fine, pure mana go. As long as it doesn't fuck with my ingredients, this is fine. What do you mean the balance is unstable? Whatever, it's still masterwork. Okay, that's that tolerance potion in the making. Now we work on speed. D&D this time. Okay, as long as he's not trying to murder me, this is fine. I'm gonna have to buy more slaughter melons, aren't I?
Watermelon.
I'll slaughter your melons.
Huh? There's gonna be a lot of soup on the floor then. That's for sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't keep going to the soup store?
No, that's not what's causing the soup to be in my head. I was born with it.
No, it's an extra ones. This is fine. Okay, and then we need to throw out my cauldrons. do mean that literally. BTFO. Okay, and now we need to rework that. Speaking. Let's try CD&E first. And that. That's taste done. Oh, that's a shame. Don't have anything for sensation. Well, oh no. Whatever will I do? Just keep tossing things in the pot, I guess. What are they gonna do? Stop.
Yes, they will.
No, no. No, damn. Nah, good enough.
Your mouth's a mouth.
Oh wow.
What the hell?
What the hell? See? Stupid. I won't actually see this for a day. Or the day after. Fruit. Let's get to 7. No, 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 no. I have a lot of extra poison cures, don't I?
Yeah.
Anything worse than increasing that I need right now? Not really, but good enough. It's because I can't draw tits properly. I'm joking. I think. Then, salt and pepper is. Yes, count. Blink. Gold earned. Almost 130. Good enough.
I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
I guess you're not a fan?
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinder-block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
That's right! You took down the last one!
Something like that, yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market. Merp.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
I know my place? What's that supposed to mean?
I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches.
Yeah,
I was
that's
never
weird.
a fan, you know. All he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and
Yeah,
bat
we
his
also know that
eyelashes.
he was just
The rest
an
of us
errand boy
work for a living.
back then.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh! You're super jealous of him, aren't you?
I had dimples too, you know.
Is that really his complaint?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Okay, once again, the Arctic has better loot drops, but I don't need stuff from the Arctic. Money. Stuff is selling. Seriously, just superior eyes? Oh god, they suck. He's not even prismatically aged. Brewing. Okay, let's pick up my potions. That's one potion done. Torrent's potion, that's also done. Here's my fire potion. Perfectly done. I'm not sure how aging a potion that's already inside a bottle somehow makes it more valuable.
Yeah.
Like, it's already bottled. It's this. To me, this would be the same as if you got like a cheap, like £5 wine from like Tesco or something, and then you pull it in like a $300 bottle, and then you shove the bottle inside an aging casket for like 30 years, and then pull it out, and then sold it, going, "Yes, this is now more valuable." And it's like, eh?
Yeah.
That's not how it works, my dude.
She's cheating at chess again.
It's the only way how to win at chess. Are you really playing chess if you don't have a butt plug telling you how to win?
No, you're not.
Exactly. Yeah, so much money. Okay, now I need to look for stuff, which I randomly meant to come up with earlier. come back and buy them if we need them. And now we want to focus on the ones I don't actually have a lot of.
Yeah.
Or pick up a couple new ones. Beyond the Eldritch Tentacle.
Oh.
Don't get too excited. I wasn't done with Gwyn, was I? No, I wasn't. Potionomics. Gems and mana. And yet for some reason he hates fish and flesh.
That's one.
You know, the shark character hates fish and flesh.
Yeah.
As a gift. He ordered flesh for ice cream.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but yeah.
For some
I
reason he
mean,
likes fruit.
you would order pork and beef, but certainly not human flesh, no?
Fair point. Put them in the back. Which means unfortunately I need to send them straight back into the Arctic. Oh. They're better, but they're not tougher. Okay. Use that HP potion now then. Yep. 60 at most. I feel like I only... No, I definitely need more stamina potions. Not a question, that's a statement.
No. Right.
I'd be talking to myself, right?
Oh, okay. I there's something responding to me.
YouTube just recommended me a new YouTuber who played Trees Hate You. It's a 2-hour-long stream.
Yafa? Oh, I guess they did the challenge mode, which makes things even harder. Because they like suffering, I guess. Yeah, I kind of took a look at what that went. No, I'm good. You know, believe it or not, I don't like suffering. I like having fun. rather not keep sending them back out here, but it's all they keep fucking asking for. Like, go to the Arctic, they said. It'll be fun, they said. You you have enough to shock off the entire lot. 75, 80, 99, 108. She has enough HP to tank the entire lot. Bloody hell. Hey. Not even a resistance potion, just straight HP tank it. Okay, Baptiste, bring me my stuff. Don't need any of those. Okay, if I'm right, then the reason I can't upgrade is because I need the Yeti pelt, which is actually from the forest. The frozen forest and not the Arctic.
Mm-hmm. She's taking a monk talk again. Morgan has already touched my potions, right? Yeah. I have no idea what the rank with salt and pepper are.
You know, I'm wishing we had some kind of secret handshake. Although you don't have a tail. So that would sort of limit what we could do.
Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine. Until he lost his balance and fell overboard.
Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful.
The potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this?
Ah, right.
Don't ask.
Rank 10.
Let's just get it over with before I lose my nerve.
Yeah, I know you're skittish as a kitten. It's part of your charm, I guess. But this won't hurt none. I promise.
Salt and pepper creeps to the very edge of the dock. Sylvia follows, peering into the glistening water. If anything lies beneath the surface, it remains out of sight.
Here we are. As close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great Katuna.
Katuna, Katuna.
Get off, Riggs, large one!
Salt, hold on. You're a good sport, Sylvia. But I know this isn't easy for you.
And then we
It is
tie
a
her
little
up in the
hard to
rope and
wrap
dunk
my
her
head
overboard.
I mean, I worked so hard on these potions.
Just like
They
what
could be worth
they
some real
do to you
gold.
and me.
Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents? Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it. You can't love it. Not really. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth.
Like jewelry!
No, Salt. You know what I mean. I mean friendship. a dry spot in the sun to lay your head, a beating heart and working lungs. Money can
Not
help
being
with
in
some
7
of
trillion,
that, but only so
several
much.
trillion gold worth of debt.
This is our way of showing the world what we really care about. Here, we draw a line in the sand and we
can't love
say,
it. Says
we
you,
do not
gestures to
desire
giant
wealth
golden
for the
fetus
sake
statue.
of wealth. We desire family,
Please don't.
health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we
The
cannot
$50 better. That way I can hug it and bring it into bed.
These are the blessings
Statue,
that
not so
Katuna
much.
may bring us, if he deems us worthy.
I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. Everybody knows that. It's science.
All right. I'm convinced. Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff.
They're good potions, she's good at selling them. What if these two concoctions are the difference between paying off the debt or losing everything? But it's too late to back out now, and something in Pepper's words rings true. Perhaps this small act of defiance will show the universe what really matters to her.
Hey, nice throw, Sylvia! You got a good arc on that. And the splash!
I'm kind of waiting for the pirates to dive in after it.
Yeah, he will. I got a feeling. You got good stuff coming your way, Sylvia. Starting now, in fact. I talked it over with Pepper and, well... Geez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid. Pepper, help me out.
Sylvia, would you like to pet us? Because we would like that.
What?
Boy, would I.
Come here, you crazy cats.
Carpe diem. Raise interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on current turn even. If you got lucky with several draw cards, this card would be pretty decent. To beat the others, you'd need... Like, realistically, if you were playing with interest, then you'd need to play at least 3 cards prior. That would give you 21. Which isn't actually that difficult with the draw cards, because the weakest draw card gives 1. So at the okay, let's say you got a hand of 3 and they're all decent enough cards. That's already 2. And that's 14, which already beats some closure cards. If one of them is like even the weakest draw card of 1 card, that puts you at 21, regardless of whatever the hell the card was. You have a couple of cards which draw 2, and I have 2 cards that draw 3. So yeah, it's a pretty decent closure card. But that's if you get lucky with the draw, and you have a draw card with it. Because the other closure cards can stand on their own, or at least the 2 I have. Give me treasure. No. No good today. Please don't stuff the cards again. He opens a pack of cards. She still doesn't know, by the way, his breath catches that she's got a card he wants. I'll trade you 2 nano swords for that Godzilla. Godzilla. And rank up.
I don't want to sound confrontational or anything. You've been helping me out, Teach, and I appreciate you. All that aside, I can't help wondering why you're holding out on me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Talking about your secret weapon, the true key to your success.
What are you talking about?
Quality craftsmanship. I've been putting in the work after all.
How can that be your secret weapon? You mention it every chance you get. But no, I'm talking about your little sidekick.
You mean the owl? He's not so much a sidekick. As a matter of fact, he's directly responsible for my debt.
What, you gave him a credit card? Seems ill-advised. Anyway,
Yes.
maybe I've been breathing air too
Ill-advised
long,
for real.
but I got the impression he was helping you somehow when I was blocking you with my patents. It was clear enough you were drawing emotional strength from his presence. I could see it in your electric aura.
I get strength from you too, actually.
Sorry, I had to.
Like a parasite, but a real cute one. But you're not trying to change the subject, I hope.
You mean about him being some kind of secret weapon?
Okay, I am actually liking the fact that there is a lot of nonsense, but just occasionally they do mention stuff that is true to some extent, or that draws from real world parallels. Sharks being able to sense a person's electrical charge is real. Well, not just people, just living things in general.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I just... Whoops. I muted my mic. Whoopsie.
I can admit that Owl is more of a help than a hindrance. If nothing else, I always feel a little braver, knowing I have someone in my corner.
And sometimes, when it comes to confidence, you gotta fake it till you make it, right?
By false confidence. Or shield gain 2 less. So basically you have two turns of shielding, and then it breaks.
That's right. Silencing your inner saboteur is a constant struggle. Of course, I've had no shortage of actual saboteurs.
Yeah. It's why I don't blame you for keeping your secret weapon under wraps. But you understand why I've got to get an owl of my own now.
It would be hard to find another owl like Owl. He's pretty singular.
Oh, I'm not looking to imitate what you've already got. Ain't you heard? Students supposed to surpass the teacher. That's why I gotta get an owl with an upgrade.
Upgrade?
I'm picturing the latest model with 2 functioning wings, a top hat and monocle, laser talons, probably.
Laser talons?
To deter shoplifters, of course.
I'm confused. Are you shopping for a pet or building a cybernetic nightmare?
Why not both? And we can't forget the most important
Definitely both.
part. My owl's gonna be a talking owl. Can you imagine it?
Oh, I can imagine it. And if I can suggest one more feature, you might want to consider a mute button, just in case.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Okay, we're gonna end the day with poor Zach. Hang out. At least that's the plan anyway. Whether it works that way, we'll see. We need more mana potions. I should get to that. Oh, do you need to wait to get through curses? Yes, you do. Yeah, I don't need those. How do I? Let me check. 50, 70, 90. Yep. Fine, I'll bring a tolerance potion. Yeah. I need mana and stamina. Wham, 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 wham. I need to get a bit more XP. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything for Quinn? Do not. Okay, the important stuff. Gardening, yes, but works. Yeah, eat that. Yum, 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 yum. Oh crap, I forgot to actually put some potions in. Why did you remind me? Ah!
Sorry.
I'll make you sorry, bend over.
Okay. I'm bent over.
Yeah, don't sound so excited. Wow. Okay, okay, that's a Seeker potion, so I'm assuming I got Shadow potion this time. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is the potion I was meant to have been commissioned on. Let me just quickly make sure I cleared my orders. Yep, that's 3 sets of orders. Gonna need a sight enhancer, I can tell. Nothing. I do. Okay, so I'm good on slides. Oh, I need mana, stamina. Okay, I see a Seeker potion that I need to... I'm not sure. Okay, it's definitely off, so there's a good chance that I made that one in preparation. Okay, so let's make this alert potion. And then I'll spend the rest doing whatever the hell I like. Taste. Good enough. Good touchy feeling. And then something that smells good. Okay, now we just spam everything.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it's only very stable, but eh. Take a look past. And get in there. And through. Okay, that's that potion order dealt with. We like to give people a helping hand around here.
Yes.
Ain't that right, Nick?
Yes, we do.
Too much. Points for 22. Perfect balance. And brute. Now I wanted mana potions, if I remember right. Which is B and C today. 22. Four. Sadly not. 40 exactly. Play around with some figures. And a 16, in you go. Perfect balance. And a U. I need more hay. The last two I'll save for stamina then.
Yeah.
Oh, saffron. No, stop needing 5. Give me a discount. He's hoarding the good stuff. Ah. He looks completely fucked. Just nope.
Yeah, understandable.
And today's list on shit I don't care about. Right. 418, 17. Good enough. $44. Non-option. God damn it. I'm telling you I have 32 in here. I do not. Crap. Just a 20? Just a 20. I can find a 20. There you go, there's a 20. I forgot to get some logs. Yeah, that's fine. And now to do it again. I need the fungusy stuff. Okay, I'll go check in Quinn. They surely have stuff for me. Oh, Quinn. I need you to do your weird stuff. Yep, this is how invaluable single-use things are becoming. It's the best I got, and it's on the 4th page. Okay, I already spent it with Finn, right? Which means I'm spending it with Quinn. No rank up, it seems. Okay, now to deal with my potions. Although I now just realised I didn't need them to be done so fast. Yeah, that'd be my bad. Let me just make random stuff then. Sleeping potions. A, B, and E. No, A, B, and D rather. Stable balance works as well. I'm not going to try fully balancing it. What'd I do? I didn't do it! I don't know what I told you, but I didn't do it. Okay, that's drowsiness done. You know, I don't actually need anything, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of potions and not gonna bother. Anyone might be overdoing it though. Let's bring it down a bit. Let's say 2 days. Each day is already 8. So So 6 would put me here. So 8 would put me here. I need the fluffy footstool. Or just the fact that each day is divided into 8, meaning each slot is 3 hours. And considering we in the West use, well, the standard timekeeping is in hour increments, and ancient Chinese was in increments of 2 hours. So my brain is not liking the 3-hour system.
Yeah.
It doesn't make that much difference. So, you know.
Increments of Mao hours.
Yeah. Mao hours.
Found you at a very...
It's Mao. God, why are you doing this to me? Nick, stop him. Are you doing it to me again?
We found you at a very Chinese point in your life.
No, how could you? Yeah. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, Cherry.
Hello, Cherry.
Yeah. Hello, PS2 Wizard. I've been doing my best. I have maxed all except 3 targets so far, and I believe I have an Egyptian bitch to deal with after this as well. Yeah. Unless for some reason she doesn't become a contact point person. Interest. Yeah. I am on the 2nd of last week. Yeah. Yay, kitties! I love kitties. Oh. Yeah, I hope they're a good one. Or not. Chaotic Cats is great as well. Yeah. Please do, please do, please do, please do, please do. Yeah. Okay, it's like... without doubting... Perfect. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. Oh, it is. If you need a dip PS2, it is perfectly fine. I understand completely. I've done the same with like Death Stranding and Pragmata as well. There is a good chance that they're gonna come in tomorrow, because what are we looking at? I've forgotten how to check how long I have. Days until competition. Yeah, they're probably gonna make a midweek appearance. Yes, they are so very cute. Look at all the different characters. Like, Betting Roxanne is probably one of the better ones, I want to say. Just because, you know, you get her out of the bad blackmail mindset. And she is very sweet about it. She's actually doing well. Yeah, they're all good interactions. No, you just spend time with them. So it's basically you start and you have access to yourself, you have access to Owl. Quinn is the person who sells you materials. Muktuk deals with your blacksmithing needs. I think I can't remember if Saffron was a bit later. Yeah, I believe it's Quinn, Muktuk, and Baptiste owns the guild. If you pay him cash, because he has 3 random materials each day, and you can pay cash for that one specific material. And Mint is your first hero that you'll have access to. Give her potions, send her out, she'll come back with materials. And if it's a new material, you can give it to Quinn, who will then stock his shop with it. And over time, you'll get more and more people as you win your competition and you make your way through. The Saffron is your carpenter. She will expand your shop, letting you either craft more potions at once, more shelving space, or later in the game, aging barrels, which I still don't understand. So an aging barrel is exactly what it sounds like. You age stuff in them, which we know from We're Alive. We know how that works. But that's a liquid. You don't do that with aging barrels. No. PS2, you can max out everyone, it just depends on which one you romance. You can max them all just fine. Like, there's no lock mechanic, it's just... If you're on standard game mode, then you can romance one person, or you do Harem Brute, which is what I'm on, and you can romance as many as you like. Yes. And if you don't romance someone, you're best friends with them. You can also reject them. Yes, anyway, yeah, so an aging barrel is... You put the potion in a barrel and leave it for a few turns. I don't know how it ages it, and I don't know how it makes it more valuable.
Oh my.
Yeah, PS2... Oh, right, yes, it does depend on your difficulty as well. I'm currently playing on Cozy, because I just wanted to enjoy my time. As of last week, I ended, like, with more than 100,000. I couldn't be... It's why I don't run the shop anymore, and I just spend my time now. I legit don't need it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Nothing wrong with playing if you wish to challenge. I kind of came for the interactions. I once watched a friend play it on the original version before it had horror mode. And before the characters were voiced. And I just love the goofy interactions, so I wanted to... Yeah, you kind of missed it. I went selling a few days ago. My most expensive potions without haggling, sorry, before haggling, was 6,000 plus. Yeah, it's I'm using the grade above what's recommended, so I'm winning very, very fucking handily. Like, the only real reason I'm making potions is 1, for my own satisfaction, and 2, so that my heroes have something. Oh, we don't have a masterwork petrification potion. We should fix that. Nope.
Wah wah.
Womp womp. E10. Well done. We managed to get it to very stable, so that's a good start. Mem. Really? You think that one's crazy? You think that one's tame as hell. What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, no, that's tame as hell. For real. I'm sorry to break it to you. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Yeah, God, that one's pathetically weak in terms of the stupid quotes I have. Oh God, no. I don't like flirting, it's torture on me.
I got some more you flirt with her? Oh no.
No, please. I'm not built for this. I'm built wrong.
Blah blah. She's built differently, incorrectly.
Just the 20. Perfect balance. I'm back in day early. Do. Still fine. Hey, I think everything's a good price now, just for being silly. Plus, there's a bunch of free ones as well. It's okay. Everyone can enjoy being silly. Yeah, just in case people forget, if you scroll down, you can use a bunch of the sound alerts, which are all free. Wow. Wow, papa. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. I love my slimes. Once you beat week 3 and get Corsac, he gives you a slime plant, and it allows you to basically duplicate an item, well, a material, and you can pay it in the correct Magimin that it is. So obviously it goes A through E, and so if you pay the first one something that gives A type Magimins, then you get double the amount of points, and those points means they can duplicate more. So yum 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 yum. It's okay, Cherry. You'll be fine.
Wow.
Because you're in my stream, Cherry. I don't know why you're surprised. That box wasn't empty. Ah, crap. I want to send him out, but I also want to spend time. Ah. You like... I don't remember what he likes. Not slimes. Bollocks. Hmm. Yes, Maxwell is indeed forever. Look, you can't always call in support dildos. They have to reload every once in a while. Oasis is down. Yeah, that's not like it was my fault or anything. It absolutely was. Okay. Oh no, wait. Aging. Yes, like I said, I'm literally tossing potions into an aging barrel and it's somehow more valuable. Because reasons? I... I'll toss the mana potions in there, but I'm not sure if I actually have spare mana potions if I do that. Do I have spare mana potions? I do. I do indeed have spare mana potions. Get in there. How are you? Is anyone else going to complain? Get in there. I will drown my potions, and there's nothing they can do about it. Okay, that's all the brewing done. Let's check if... I need slime plants. I want to know what they can duplicate. Well, Nick, do you want a slime plant?
I do want a slime plant.
Yum.
I will be right back. Look.
Okay.
We'll go take care of business. Business.
Yeah. Okay, I definitely need to go to the crater. Do I have any customers delivered? No, I don't. Okay, I don't actually need to do anything for Roxanne, but it is annoy people day. Can you stop trying to kill me? Alright, my feet as well. Yeah. Look at the xenoplasm in the future. Get a bit more of those. Beetles and tentacles. Fruit as well. Maybe I should start tossing the orchid little princess in there. Oh, I love the slaughtermelon. He's just so silly. Oh yes, this is a perfectly harmless plant. The name is just distraction. Woo! Okay, let's deal with the heroes first. Luckily, Min and Sid are pretty good. Is it a crystalline forest? Where's the ice crags? I don't remember. That's probably not a good start. 22, 55. The HP potion is all out. I don't remember the degree of loot in here. That's probably not a good thing. Is that a drowsiness potion? It is, which means I definitely prefer these. It's gonna bite me in the face later. Probably anyway. Yum. 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 Okay, let's send off the ice crags, and then also send off to the crystalline forest as well.
One, you absolute crumpet munching numpty. Two, you daft tea-sock wally. Three, you blithering pigeon-hearted duffer. Four, you clotted cream calamity. Five, you bumbling brawly-raving buffoon. Six, you soggy biscuit-brained twit. Seven, you wibbly-wobbly jammy dodger. Eight, you gormless toffee-nosed git. Nine, you knicker-twisting plonker. 10, you dithering scone sniffer.
I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna insult like that, you kinda... You need to come up with new words. Anyway. Some good torrent in there. Just a loot. Oh, and there's a curse in my way. I believe Raphia. Oh. Hold on. Wait, I think I need a mana potion. Yes, I did need one. Yeah. Okay, Quinn probably doesn't have anything for me. No, they do not. Now I have all I wanted. Yep. Which means nothing for saffron either. Ah, salt and pepper. Come on, give me something good. Not sure what I count. Okay, I'll have Corsac be extra quick. Would you like a random mushroom? He doesn't eat like mushrooms, okay. Off to the crater you go. Wow. This thing. I don't know. Okay, I definitely need more drowsiness. And speed. Nyom. Nyom. Wow. Oh, shite. Wrong potion. Accidentally gave him the wrong one. Whoopsie. Nyom. Nyom. Okay, which means back to Boss Finn. He's like Luna, he likes some plants. Yum yum yum. Well, fruiting stuff. Okay, now to collect more cards.
Hold, you auspicious humdinger you.
What's a humdinger?
Humdinger.
He wants to trade more Godzillas. Speaking of which, okay, I somewhat doubt it's in your time from doing it, but did you ever have Pokemon trades at your, well, card trades at your school, Nick?
I can't say. I don't think so.
Well, as you know, Pokemon was kinda big back in the 90s and aughties.
I'm well. I had a bunch of cards. One of my mom's friend's son, who just happens to have the same name, Nick, was scamming me out of them. He was just saying he wants them, and so I was like, okay. I don't know why I fucking handed them to him, but yeah. I was a stupid kid.
Not what I meant. As well.
I know. I'm well aware, but I'm just saying I used to collect some, so I know.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, why the hell would you give your cards away?
Yeah, I don't know. I was a stupid kid.
I can tell. So... I think it's elementary for you. So it's primary school. It was like up till the age of like 10.
Yeah.
Our school banned them because even as kids, we intrinsically understood the value of cards. Like, for those that don't know Pokemon cards, they're basically rare from like common, uncommon, rares.
Someone got murdered over one recently.
Yeah.
Or not over one,
meant...
but over her Pokemon cards.
Yep, sounds about right. So naturally there become a basic trade system, you know, which is generally like 2 or 3 of the lower rarity cards for a higher rarity card. Or if you really wanted to trade a card, or the value shot up even more if you had, say, like a holographic Charizard, for instance. And the school cracked down on it, like, initially. Because it was like, well, this obviously isn't fair. It should be 1 card per trade. It was like, no, because that's not the value of stuff. Like, I can't just go... Like I said, we were just kids, but we still understood that everything had a value to some extent. We wouldn't go into the shop and expect, like, a Freddo to be the same price as, I don't know, a full-sized bar of Cadbury's, for instance. Like, just...
Yeah.
Something I vaguely... and then they just straight out ban the cards, because, we didn't give a shit about their stupid 1-card trade rule, because it didn't make sense to us. We know the cards have value. Up in this queue, so I kind of needed that. What do we make now? Do we make more nonsense? Yes, I think we'll make more nonsense. Anyway, that's a random story from our childhood. And hang on. What are you doing? Table. Fuck it. 9:21. You know what? I don't care enough. Sure, you can take the sweet time. Go through. Do. Yeah. Where am I traveling to? Cossacks here. This is not the stuff I need. Gonna have to send you out again. After we hang out. Did Sylvia do the reading? Of course not. What? Imagine expecting someone to read.
Yeah, you couldn't catch me reading.
Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress.
I do read a lot.
Seriously, if my parents really wanted me to answer the phone, they really should install the phone upstairs.
I feel stretched to the limit most days. And I'm not doing half as much as you are. You're about as admirable as a slime.
And you are doing so well, too. I'm going to go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment.
How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
Mind of a slime. As a bid. 1 extra per turn. Ooh. Ooh.
Sure, why not?
I'm actually going to swap that one. That's pretty good.
Found out you can straight up order
Too
cancer
much to
there.
do, not enough time.
What?
I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. But first, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix, for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That one's more for you than it is for me.
Thoughtful?
There's more, though. Baptiste. He's decided to host a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know each other a little better.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine.
Oh,
Probably.
okay.
In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
I haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since we got ice cream.
Ooh.
Let's head that way now and see what we can find.
Really? Just a caramel custard? That's normal. That's a normal donut. You can just order from there.
Reminds me of the way our
They're pretty good,
villagers
actually.
will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood, or a mating free-for-all.
Like, Krispy Kreme definitely is
Well,
one of the better places to go for donuts, but Greg's is not bad.
But you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of. As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DI all Y.
I think I understand you. But my tracking skills are useless here. Point me in the right direction?
Packaged trail mix saves you the bother of assembling your own snacks.
I suppose that's all right. Although I enjoy the ritual involved in feeding the birds. And I'll only accept biodegradable packaging.
Corsac drifts through the throngs. He manages to avoid bumping into anyone despite having his eyes on the wares. At first he seems genuinely intrigued by the items on display. There's even a ghillie suit for sale. While unexpected, the ghillie suit is made entirely of synthetic materials. Birdhouse is small and made of plastic, germs with flimsy and unsuitable for outdoor
Given how
conditions.
receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is.
That sounds
I thought
pretty
they
nice.
cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
It can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one flavor, though, really drives home the point. I'm as much an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that.
You belong here as much as anybody does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of two. Maybe that's plenty. For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections.
Time to throw potions at him.
Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I had petrification potions on the way. I shall have a look at the chart later. Okay, time to send you our Corsac. Now, once again, I'm sending you to a terrible place to be.
Just found it amusing to walk up to someone and say, "Here, have some cancer," and hand them a donut.
Yeah. No matter how you slice that, that's still pretty hilarious. I can see you'd appreciate some cancer, Bomb. Also, I've just realised that his HP bar at 109 is actually off the side of his kill card.
Yeah.
Didn't need to do that, but he'll be back ready first thing in the morning. That's good enough. Wait, no. Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait. Am I Max Longwin? No, I'm not. I haven't kissed yet. For shame. For shame.
What are you doing up so early?
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Fair tidings.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling all right?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if her entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else, this dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival,
Can you imagine if
I'm
she's
gonna
connected
call
via
like
her
a
drones?
stupid baby.
I know, right?
You toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
Like so.
Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at
See?
will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
Yeah.
But that means you're spying on people? People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
As if anyone here were at all interesting. You're a
thought-
fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success. The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data. Selling potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac. And if you think I'll stay quiet about this,
tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience.
So true.
Thank you for your business. May
Yeah,
your
but that's
purchase bring
waning
you
now.
Contentment.
People are not happy.
Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend.
Turns out there is a limit.
Did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster.
Hmm.
And she's wrong about people. Isn't she?
I hope so, Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Ugh. Ooh. A monstrous menagerie inhabits the metallic structure in the crater's epicenter. Are these strangers have made these experiments, or do they come from beyond? Well, all I'm saying is that if they have better loot and stronger monsters, it means it's good to send them in there.
Competition potion price prediction 570 gold.
Sure, let me just put this potion on here, that's worth 8,000. Yum. 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 Okay, what should I do for today? I have a lot of these for some reason. Yeah, eat some of these. I love gardening. It could be worse than be a 751, just to really screw with you. And 1. Okay, what's my potions looking like? Potions in here to replace them. I feel like I don't even need the 3rd stage of potions at this rate. As long as my silence and tolerance potions are good enough, I'll win. Nah, I'd win. And here's my Masterwork Petrification. Okay, now I can literally make any random potion. I think I actually want some good ice potions. In the pot you go. You can fit. Let's get some tonics in on this. And brew. Okay, the usual stuff. So we don't. Waters. Need my baby tolerant potion. Precious do you have for me today? Not very good ones. Okay, let's get the heroes sent out first. I'll be sending everyone into the crater today. Although I can't repeat it from the looks of it. Don't have enough radiation potions. Yeah, actually I can get away with it if I just use dark. Yeah, I can use dark and HP potions to offset it, it'll be fine. Oh, I want to do something about science potions though. Oh, I don't have a mana potion. Oopsie. probably need those. Oh, but just realised I've not been using my Mimic. Even though I have a bunch of random potions lying about. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I need a break myself, so I'm gonna go to the toilet. You can stare at Sid for a bit. Also, I'm gonna deal with some dishes. Be back.
You being silly?
Meh. Into the crater hole you go. Something. How much can I actually offset if I just use 69, 63, 67, 77, 85, 89, 99, 107. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I've enough one. Or I can just straight up use a stronger potion. Defeat the entire point. This is fine. Not terrible. I'm being more silence though. And up she goes.
Hmm.
I still don't know how whatever material crap it wants me to. I have a lolly. A normal one, I might add.
I know what you
Sadly.
mean.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. But what if I wish to be misconstrued?
No. You don't get to be misconstrued.
This will be fine. Radiation potion just eats that damage.
Understandable.
I did do everything else right. And this is Quinn Rang 10.
So, did you get the potions?
Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia. But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with could be just the thing to give my powers a boost.
That's the idea.
But range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place. Or person.
So it's not entirely random then?
Right. I eat squid vine, I see the mer person who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes. The same variety my parents grow.
So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents?
It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it.
So you're going to do it? Right now?
I mean, may as well. You, want to stick around?
Sure, of course.
Cool. Here goes. I see them. It's working. Wow.
What do you see?
I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret. They're just living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to see your
Quinn.
parents fucking, honestly.
I'm sorry. That really stinks. I know you must have hoped. What can I do? Are you okay? Say something!
To be honest, I expected this.
You must be disappointed, though.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately. Because I've got you now. And you're plenty. Too much sometimes.
I
Yay.
know I tend to drag you out of your comfort zone. But
Mood.
you do the same for me.
Yeah, understandable.
Crying and flailing.
I think we're good for each other, Quinn.
I have remarkably few complaints. You magnificent blight roach, you.
Okay, we've really got to work on our pet names.
I've been thinking about that, actually. How do you like Canoodle Poodle? Sweetle Beetle? Cutie Slime? What about Turnip Tush? These are all solid ideas, Sylvia.
They're all terrible.
Maybe we should keep working on it.
Canoodle Poodle does seem like the
You
best of the
just call
bunch,
me
though.
Quinn.
Yeah.
And I call you Sylvia. I've spent my whole life gazing out at faraway places. For once, I just want to enjoy what's right in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. You can't beat this view.
Oh, wow, Quinn. I had no idea you could be so corny.
Shush you. In fact, let me go ahead and shut you up. I think I finally figured out how to do it.
Oh. Oh, this can be actually damn useful. But only towards the end of the closure, though. There are some very annoying customers like Luna who have like low amount of interest levels, but the cost to get them there is extremely high, so this one's actually pretty useful. But I can usually push through with one of the other two, so I'm good not swapping out this one.
Hey, look at this! It's a carnival!
Stole, bad.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any more colorful.
Very bad. Sylvia's Delight, the familiar marketplace when you transform overnight in our plays. Yeah, crowded in. Stop that, I'm trying
I
to.
had no idea this was happening today.
I can't read aloud fast enough to keep up with the auto speed. I can read just fine. And it especially doesn't help that my hand is usually off the mouse while these are playing, so I can snack on something. Like I said, right now I have a lolly. Hop.
I'm glad. Sort of wanted to surprise you. You've been working your little tail off. Thought you deserved a treat.
How sweet. Who knew you were sweet?
Sweet on you, anyway.
What should we do first? I know. Let's play a game. I want to win a big stuffed animal.
Oh, bad news, Sylvia. Those games of chance, they're all rigged. You'll never get a stuffed animal if you play by the rules.
What? But I really wanted that giant stuffed octopus.
Well, there is one way. You could cheat.
Albeit, anything for a stuffed toy.
Ha! Guess we've all got our
The only
price.
stuffed toy around here shall be me.
Later. Plot now.
Yes, understandable.
How do we cheat exactly? I'm new to this.
Lucky for you, I'm an excellent teacher. Watch and learn.
Okay. Bryn approaches the stall and questions the game it offers is a simple one that involves throwing ping pong balls into fish balls. Fish balls? Fish bowls. The man who running the store offers a ping pong ball to Finn. Finn ignores it, leaning in close and speaking low. Finn's body language is casual as he leans against the stall. But he fairly looms over the carnival worker, and Sylvia notices that his casual lean is in fact blocking the man's only exit. Finn is smiling as he returns the stuffed toy in hand.
Mission accomplished.
What did you do?
Wow. What did you say to him?
Just offered to keep an eye on his stall for him. Make sure nobody tried anything untoward while I was around to help.
That's less cheating and more protection racket.
You say anemone, I say anomony. Point is, you see something you like, you gotta just sink your teeth in.
Oh. That's pretty good, actually.
I suppose I could dial up the intensity around the shop sometimes. But hey, you got the wrong toy from him. I wanted the hectopus.
This is a centipus. It's way better. Just look at all these tentacles.
I certainly
I'd
like it.
rather not. It's like a cosmic horror and velvet.
Yes, so much more.
Listen, it's simple math. If 7 is good, 100 is better. And my date deserves better than a second-rate toy.
I see where you're coming from. And I know better than to look a gift toy in the tentacle. Thanks, Finn. I appreciate this.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, you deserve it.
Gift toy in the
Now,
tentacle.
what's next? Fried food? Roller coaster?
How about both?
Sure. Maybe not in that order, though. We get sick on that new toy of yours, and I'm out of tricks for replacing it. Because I go anywhere near that stall again, and that guy's liable
Reminds
to back up
me
this
of how
whole
they tried the
carnival and leave
1/3
town in
pounder
a
in
hurry.
the US instead of the quarter pounder, and people didn't want it since they thought it was smaller.
I remember that. So stupid.
Yeah, Americans aren't smart.
That's one way of putting it. Okay, I have to somehow blow some time.
Am I time?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. I have no idea what the hell that's meant to say. Okay, we know that one's an R. That one's probably an L. Yeah, I can't be fucked up or anything.
It clearly says dyslexic. You good girl?
Up. Sadly, I know I'm not dyslexic. I really should make some more potions. Balance, I think, is what I need. No, I've got some brewing. Make some curse. Yeah, enough balance. Okay, I got my nightmare bomb just like I wanted. Yeah, I'll just customize the shop tomorrow. When she accepts Corsac's invitation to attend the choral performance, Sylvia assumes they'll be visiting an indoor venue. Instead, Corsac leads her into the forest. Corsac finds a fallen log to use as a bench. He invites her to sit and encourages her to be patient. He tests the wind, he sniffs the air, he cocks his head, straining to listen to the sounds of the forest. I should have had these cock instead. When he determines the conditions are correct, he reduces a single shrill whistle. It sets off a flurry of activity. Scores of birds erupt into song, their natural calls and chirps overlapping in a symphonic surge. Though the birds remain largely out of sight, their music continues, spurred on by the occasional melodic interjection from Corsac. Nature provides. Sometimes it just needs a little conducting. I have no money, which means my vending machine is empty. Oh, Yeti Pelt is from the Arctic. What the hell? How do you know that guy, Kit? I don't think I'll have any modifiers. Yep. I'll send them all to the Arctic again. Wow. Once again, aging potions. Bollocks. God, it's back open. See? Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. I'm to do my gardening, right? Yep. I need you to come back quick today. You should be able to tank it just fine. Certainly hope so, anyway. Yep, tank just fine. Now, I don't want to make a comeback fast, but the issue is I really want the Yeti stuff. Preferably by today.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a problem. Probably should have thought about that. Tell me if a science potion growing somewhere in here. I do not. That might cause an issue.
Cutie says.
Nice day
Up to
for a
rank 7.
swim. What do you say?
I don't know. Mom always warned me about swimming with sharks. I'm not sure how literally I was meant to take that advice.
You're not the type to do what Mama says, I hope. Personally, I've never been too popular with the mom demographic.
You ever stop to think about why that is?
Well, sure. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
They secretly love you, I bet. They just don't want to admit it.
And I'm too irresistible, is that it? Might be something to that idea. But I had another explanation in mind.
Could be worse.
Moms,
He could
by
have been a
definition,
dolphin.
are risk-averse. They gotta keep danger away from the nest. And I'm a
Yeah, I understand
dangerous
that.
guy. Risky is my business, like it or not.
What?
I respect it. You are who you are, teeth and all.
You've got a talent for sizing up your prey. And you're not afraid to make them sweat.
Oh no, he gives him impatience.
What? Yeah.
Increases interest by 4 multiplied by the turn number up to 5 times. I guess in the long form, like I'll play it after like turn 2 or 3. And it's okay.
Sylvia the Apex Predator. That's me.
You do have some sharp teeth of your own, don't you? I'll admit I didn't
I'm
see him at
misreading as
first.
make him sweat.
Thought you were gonna be easy prey. But in the end, you took a bite out of me.
What?
Think maybe you like the taste. Leastwise, I'm hopeful that's the case. Because I know a good thing when I see it. And I've rarely seen anything better than you and me. So, wanna make it official?
I'm sorry.
You're delusional. Come on, Finn. We'd be a terrible couple.
Well, yeah, I know that. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Well, you didn't think I was serious, did you? I'm Boss Finn, baby! I need a relationship about as much as I need a flotation device.
Maybe someone would love
Which I
the
don't
Shark
need at
Boy,
all.
but I
If
do
that
like
wasn't
this
clear.
guy as a friend.
Really excellent swimmer, me.
But we do have a relationship, don't we? And a pretty good one lately. Just because it's not romantic doesn't mean it's not important.
Well, when you put it that way, sure. It's not all bad. And real talk, I appreciate that you came around when I was low. Still weird to me that you didn't gloat much, but it's probably for the best. I might have bit your head off.
Figuratively?
Of course, figuratively. Anything bigger in a hand gets hard to chew.
Listen, I like surrounding myself with interesting, talented people. And losing that competition didn't make you any less talented. You just gotta find a way to harness your talents for good.
I'd rather prioritize for profit and consider for good an optional bonus. But where business is concerned, you're the maestro, Teach. I look forward to continuing on as your humble student, and I look forward to seeing where our friendship goes from here, too.
Maybe the answer should be for a swim. Because I might be wary of swimming with sharks. But swimming with the biggest, baddest shark on my side? That's a winning proposition.
You know it. Stick close, Sylvia. The two of us together, ain't nobody gonna mess with Dad.
I do like him, but definitely not as a boyfriend. He's far too dangerous for me. I need to check on Corsac status. I don't know what his relationship number is at. Nine. Yeah, okay, I can afford to spend most of it with him instead. Finn pulls out a plastic container of beads, shells, and polystools, and shock tape. Quite a lot of shock tape. He invites Sylvia to join him as he assembles a bracelet, carefully selecting each new piece for the maximum aesthetic impact. The result is quite sharp. Gotta do something with all my discards, right? I'm gonna supply. That is true. Shocks have a lot of freaking tape. Instantly ranks up again.
Did Muktuk just wave at you? I didn't know you knew each other.
I know everybody, Teach, and that's not just boasting. Lately I've been making visits all over town. Been to see all the heroes, the little moth girl, and that saucy clairvoyant you buy ingredients from.
Ambitious giants, once again come back. Well, I'm just saying, we'll look up the I need to go play EDF again sometime.
Seems every one of Rafter's merchants was locked into a bad deal of one kind or another, with everything from price gouging middlemen to profiteering slumlords. I'm helping them set better terms. Don't be surprised when they start passing the savings on to you.
Oh.
Hey, thanks. That's huge.
No big deal. But with everybody else settled, it's time to focus on my own endeavor.
So we're not here to go shopping?
In a manner of speaking, I'm looking for a new place to set up shop. Figure it's time I get back in the game. And you know me, I like to make a
splash.
A good first impression. I think the top of that hill there is a prime location.
For sure. That would explain why every square inch of it is claimed.
Only till one of those stalls goes out of business. What do you think? Maybe I could help that along.
Don't be a jerk. You can't go around sabotaging legitimate businesses for their real estate. If nothing else, think of the karma. If you want your new potion stall to thrive, you could stand to pay it forward.
I don't know. Capitalism's supposed to be about cutthroat competition, not Cuddletown. But since you brought up potions, I should tell you, I'm not so sure I want back in on that scene.
Really? But what about our lessons? And what's the stall for if not to sell potions? You said the pep talk gig was short term.
That's still true. And your lessons have been top-notch, Teach. Don't doubt it. But most of what you've shown me is applicable to pretty much any business. Potions are your thing, so my stall is gonna be for something else. Something awesome. Maybe the most awesome business this town has ever seen! I'm just waiting for inspiration to strike, you dig?
Wait, you mean you're scouting a location for a business that has no concept? I think you might be getting ahead of... Hey, watch it!
When Sylvia has to focus on something, the passerby bumps into her. The stranger drops an expensive-looking phone, like the one Luna uses. It lifts it from the ground, it's creating broken and demands Sylvia to pay for damage.
Honestly, anything I can do to make it right.
Oh no.
Now hold on. Something's fishy about all this. And if you think that's an invitation for a pun, friend, I invite you to reconsider.
Finn flashes his teeth and the stranger beats a hasty
What just
retreat.
happened? Why did he leave so suddenly?
That was the oldest scam in the book. His phone was broken before he ever dropped it.
Really? Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. You didn't notice the pattern of the cracks on the screen? If it had broken in the fall, you get cracks radiating out from a corner. But his screen showed a central point of impact. My guess is he hit it with a hammer.
Good eye. But why break his own phone?
Phone pays for itself if he can trick just a couple of folks into giving him money. See, he figured he could make you feel guilty enough that you'd hand over a fistful of cash without a second thought. But he saw it in my eyes. I knew exactly what he was up to. And appealing to my sense of guilt? That's a losing proposition.
What a rush. You came to my defense. And that guy seemed to think I have enough money to be worth scamming, which is sort of flattering.
Leave it to you to focus on the pros of a con.
But what about you? Have you found what you were looking for?
No. Matter of fact, I suspect I might have been putting the cart before the seahorse. I've got some thinking to do before I even know what it is I'm after. Never liked thinking all that much. Then again, if we walk around all distracted looking, we might just draw out a pickpocket or two.
And that's a good thing?
Well, sure. I don't know about you, but I could go for some finger food right about now.
You know, I think he'd probably do good in security. You know, like... he knows what to look for, because he does it himself. It's like,
yeah.
What are they called again? White hat hackers?
Yeah.
Any more stamina potions? I'll sense it somewhere else. Oh no, yes, he's You wanna go in the cradle? I think you wanna go in the cradle. And yes, I'm vaguely aware I said cradle. Where do you get brights from? No, I'm joking. First stamina MP. Nothing. No. 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 By the way, you don't actually need to put in the correct one. If I remember right, if you put in the correct one, then it just takes shorter. Doesn't matter either way, though. A whole stream just to get through like a week. Still got an hour, so one more Potionomics stream, I think.
Right correction is all that's needed.
Yup. Definitely won't argue on that one. That child needs a spanking. Or more accurately, they need a paddling. What? Oh wait. Crap, that's not what I in. One more guess cause-like lights.
Ooh, it's quiet at last. Perhaps I'll pick up a book.
Greetings, peasant.
So much for reading time, Oswald. You better keep your talons at the ready.
Is that a threat? I'll have you know, I'm recording this exchange. I wanted to immortalize the moment that your fears and doubts overwhelm you. Now, contemplate my superiority and despair. Go on, I'll wait.
Joke's on you. All you're immortalizing is me making this promise. I'm going to beat you tomorrow. I won't even break a sweat. Now why don't you get out of here and mind your own business?
Oh, I assure you, my business is at the forefront of my mind, and business is very good. It seems the sheeple of Rafta are less concerned about my benevolent surveillance than you guessed. Would you like to know what they say about you behind closed doors?
There's something you could tell me that I haven't already read in an anonymous review.
Well, here's something you might not have figured out. If you dare stand in my way tomorrow,
Should have just asked how many inches it's gonna take.
Beneath my heel.
I'm not backing down, Anubia.
Given a size, about
I mean,
4.
I didn't let the shark man intimidate me. What chance does a little girl have?
Curse you! I am not a little girl! Surely my regal bearing and keen stratagems have made
Okay,
that
buddy.
more than apparent? I am over 1,000 years old, and I shall live for 1,000 more!
Well, yeah, but your cheeks are just so pinchable.
Pinchable? You pinched me at your own peril, you toothless jackal!
just brag about her regal bearing and then have a hissy fit?
Maybe throwing a tantrum is one of those keen
Yes.
stratagems she mentioned.
That is true. That is true. She didn't say which set of cheeks.
Like sand through the hourglass.
We should test them both for good measure.
But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment to be had. I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy! But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism! Give it up for Anubia!
The dark arts capitalism.
That's it! Clap! I'll know if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a Rafton institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia!
Yep.
Hey, Anubia! You're wrong about people. They won't support unethical business practices just to save a few coins.
You are hopelessly naive.
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there.
They are not.
They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge. He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Before we get to the end, we've got to get started! Are our contestants ready to begin?
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me! Here we go!
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
That's a tall order.
You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog.
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this at...
Wow, you got blown way the fuck out, Water.
Sylvia! Welcome back. Let's see what you've got.
Okay, it's not fair. Hers has a special hat on it. Fuck you, here's masterwork.
This one speaks for itself.
Ah, that was a pun, I think, on account of this being a silence cure. I question your sense of humor, but the potion itself is very nice. This cure is of superior quality to Anubia's. Sylvia, the point is easily yours.
Like taking candy from a brat.
Someone should curse you with silence! Maybe this isn't going exactly as my oracle algorithm foretold.
That's a long
But I'm
time.
calm. I'm cool. I'm in control.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna eat your flippin'
face of a fighter. It's still anyone's match.
All right, Anubia. Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
That's certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of...
A number fit for an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia. But, can you beat it?
Did you want a demonstration or something, Storm? I could have just thrown. Yeah, I can use the H one, or I can just use the standard masterwork.
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make a Nubia tolerable.
Good singer. Now let's see if the potion itself measures up. It's even of masterwork quality.
Yep.
I'm thoroughly convinced. No need to sell me on it further. You've done it, Sylvia. You're moving on to the grand finale.
Just like that, huh? All right!
Rage! Rage! Rah! That's not fair! I should have won!
Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship.
This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run. And I've expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go, but this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
Anyway, moving on.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom.
Of course.
Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough.
I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Because you hated her stupid face, right? Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much. I hope all this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
New skill. Draw a card each time you play a card. Oh, that skill is insane.
I'm always happy for more owlish insight.
Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come.
It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has two possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you, Sylvia. And please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side.
That's only if I stress.
It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get this shop up and running, but it's a predatory system, and make no mistake. In this world, we have to look out for our own interests, because no one else will.
I don't know. Since Baptiste owns the guild hall, there's a very good chance he will actually look out for heroes. Alright, what's the next competition looking like?
Just have to send one more competitor packing.
Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
No, I kicked him in
I
the ass.
wasn't too worried.
I won
see
by a
you've
long
grown
shot.
in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know. Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you know?
Robin's next
It's
one.
me, Sylvia. You're up against me next.
What? I didn't realize. No one told me!
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In
Let's just hit
fact,
that
I'm
up.
here with a proposal. What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit?
No.
Forfeit? Why would I do that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
I could just have the money? Just like that?
Just like that.
I could pay off my debt and be free. But no. I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
Well, it's sort of a long story, but
What the actual hell?
Oh, I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I...
ugh, that sure took a turn.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me?
It doesn't matter. In another week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime?
Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal.
Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute.
You don't think that
People
lizard
tend
is
to show their
Maven,
true
do you?
colors when this much money is involved.
He didn't seem all that
Probably
concerned
not.
about the
Maybe.
money,
I
though,
don't
did
know.
he? In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
I've been a little busy.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
Well, all right. I've finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push.
I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is. The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close.
It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
I like the confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl.
Because why not? Robin's star power. It's taken to review bombing Sylvia. Jesus Christ. He immediately turns into a dick. Great. Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Give it a couple of days. Finn didn't show up for a couple of days either. Neither did Corsac. And neither did Roxanne. Because there's a sort of buffer period between the next week unlock start, which I think is on day X43, sorry, X3 or X4. So give it a couple of days and she might show up. What did I say I needed again? Was it a silence potion and silence, stamina, and mana? I think I said I needed.
Why does this music remind me of Courtkeeper?
Does it?
Yes.
By the way, you still yet to teach me about Courtkeeper.
Oh, right.
You're meant to do that at some point.
Yeah, we can do it today if you want, or I don't know.
Might as well do it while it's still fresh in my head.
Honestly, if the game wanted to screw
Oh
with
wow,
you,
I just
they
heard my
would have just
cat
had all
screaming
customers
through
demand
the
same potions as the competition wants the night before it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really would screw everyone over. Not even in a good way either.
Wow.
Really? Dogs. Nah, that's about even enough. Let's just use the weak materials. Might no. No, that's too pathetic on Link.
Wah. Like me.
Wah. Your penis is pathetic on Link. And I can prove it.
Yes, you can.
Watch as I remove your penis.
Oh.
What was the other potion I needed? Stamina. Always need bloody stamina. Oh, oops. That's not this area. That's fine. Give back me any. Okay, let's try again, but with an actual decent load. Still in superior. I think I'm both overthinking and underthinking it. Oh, there it is. Okay, all the heroes are here. There's a Yeti pelt, and I get far too much of it, just in one go.
Show it calls me. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
What?
And the last area is the Magical Wasteland. Oh god, there's a bit of everything here. $40, 1995. Yep, masterwork is enough to offset it entirely. Ooh, I'm out of mana potions. That's never a good sign.
Ah.
No, these need masterwork potions to get through. That's never a good sign. Testing, testing. I don't like being out of mana potions.
Understandable.
Time to send you out there as well. Yes, yeah, that crappy petrification needs to go. I guess I should start looking around for superior potions and just start getting rid of them. These poison cures are just sitting there though. Probably do something about that. Eh. Definitely better to focus on the radiation since the treatment ones have focused on radiation. And most is like 15, 15, 15. Unless I want to use my HP potions. Which would work. Ooh. Finally the ranking up with Corsac, which means I don't need him to come back. Rank up. Come on, buddy.
Thank you for the potion, Sylvia. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Heroes Happy Hour. Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several hours and I witnessed a full range of emotions.
Okay, but was it fun?
I'm going to say yes. Also no. My experience was complicated.
Well, it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did. Unless someone summoned an eldritch horror on the dance floor.
Not that I noticed.
Then it sounds like a successful event to me.
Eldritch Horror busted down sexual
Good to have
style.
that perspective, I suppose.
I hope I had enough tentacles
with
for
the
everyone.
event, and it won't surprise you to hear this, I found small talk all but impossible. Oh, I could ask the trivial questions just fine. But listening to the trivial answers, my mind wouldn't sit
You know, I
still
think
for
this
that.
guy might be slightly autistic.
I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't
Yeah.
bring myself to care
He
what a
might be.
grown man's favorite color might be. And when people asked about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts, didn't you?
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that call you rude names. Also talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest.
I know, I
talked
think
about things
adventurers
I
would
care
have
about,
enjoyed listening
Things
to
of
that.
interest to me. Some people evidently took me for a real downer. They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity.
What?
A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot.
I'm sorry. I've been there, and it's hurtful.
But why focus on the ones who left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia. They stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good. And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here. This feeling of community.
Sounds like the lone wolf found his pack.
You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt. Looking forward to that. Right now, though, it's just you and me. And I like that too. Come on, let's prowl.
You're suddenly very quiet.
Well, just because a person isn't afraid to talk, doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence.
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous.
And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm
That's
grasping for
fair,
superiority
I
of some
guess.
kind. It's not that I mean
Yeah,
to
he's
set
definitely
myself
written
apart from people.
as an autist.
I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is, my
What, because I agreed with him?
hesitation
How dare you.
around
No,
social
no, because
interaction.
it's just listening to him is like,
It's always
yep,
been
yep.
about
No, I know.
I'm completely fucking
I'm
understood.
just joking with you.
I
I'm teasing
was
you.
afraid
Yeah, I know.
people wouldn't
It's
understand
definitely
me.
written by autists for
Afraid
autists.
they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about.
I'm glad you're getting past
Well,
those
I'm
fears.
assuming
I have you
there
to
may
thank.
have been at least one autist on the team
You
just to
never
go, yeah, this is
hesitated
how
to
I
join
feel.
in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for
Or
rambling
someone
about
may
my
know.
offbeat preoccupations.
But it was very well
You
done.
expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that
Now, if
others
only
might be
more people
interested
understood
too.
this.
And I haven't forgotten that this whole hero turn was your idea. Even when I was antagonizing you, you were listening to me, hearing me even then.
I can't take all the credit. You've put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort. And you've done all that while staying true to who you are.
We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still that same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along.
That's a good thing, because there's enough typical to go around.
You're not so typical yourself, really. And we do make quite the pair. Sylvia, your friendship is one of the true joys of my life. And if I'm silent in your presence, it's not because I have nothing to say. It's because I'm so comfortable with you and so secure in our bond that I can merely be in your presence and feel content.
You know, I think I know what you mean. I guess not filling the air with chatter? In a way, it's kind of intimate?
It can be. It certainly can.
And the weather's real nice, don't you think?
I suppose we'll have to work some on enjoying the silence.
I know just where to start. When words fail me, I like to go for a bit of show, don't tell.
Oh, that's an excellent card. Dual card, raise interest by 10, gain 3 shield. For just 2. And that's Corsac maxed as well. Well, that leaves one person left. Game. Go on, buddy. Off you get. It's time for you to brave Maiden's castle place thingy. Any more stamina potions? Testing, testing, stab, stab, stab. Okay, with that, let's see if Baptiste has any interesting materials from the new place. Might not. Yup. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with the ecosystem. Probably will. Okay, let's see what Salt and Pepper have. Yeah, this is definitely interesting stuff. 224! In one item, that is insane. Okay, let's give it all to Quinn first before I try to eat some of it.
Yummy.
And when I say give, I mean for Quinn to eat it. Because that makes sense, question mark, sort of, not. Let's upgrade my shop. Finally! And the day I was finally able to upgrade my shop, she's selling the ingredient I was missing. As one does. Imperium is going to be the most thing. I only need the one, so that's okay. $13 ingredients at 900 at level 1. Or tired. Oh, right, it's probably going to be a full upgrade. Full shelves. Oh, just have one advance. I'll have materials back tomorrow. This time to sleep in. Hey, shoulder wiggle. We'll just spend as much time as we can with them. We're talking about making his shark teeth bracelets again, and he said, "Why didn't you keep one with you? That way we'll always be close, and you always have a can opener."
Yeah.
If your bracelet doubles as a can opener, you have issues. And rank up to rank 9, I believe.
All right, Teach. Another day, another lesson. Go on. I'm ready to be stunned by your brilliance.
I thought we might take it easy today. Maybe do something fun.
Sure. Sounds real good to me. Only maybe a little lesson first? Other than my ongoing education, my days are a little empty.
To be honest, I'm sort of tapped out. You've seen me with customers and talked with my fellow vendors. I've shown you my crafting technique and my sales floor. I think you've got the full picture, what I do and how I do it.
Say it ain't so. You're abandoning me? And after you stuck around long enough to learn all my weaknesses too. Guess feeding time's over, and you stripped me clean.
Raise interest by 5, multiply the amount of patience and customer will lose at the end of the turn. Oh, interesting. That's... This one's an interesting card. You need to combine it with its own at late stages, like turn 3 or so, because he has a way to bump up patience loss.
That's a killer strategy. And a total misinterpretation of events. We're not competitors anymore, we're friends. And that takes trust. So trust me when I say that I've taught you everything I can.
Trust. Such an easy word to say. But the same mouth that makes pretty promises is lined with teeth for biting and tearing. Can we ever truly know the mind and heart of another person? I say we can't. We're all of us islands. Ghost ships empty and adrift on unforgiving seas.
That's melodramatic. And people aren't so unknowable. Case in point, you're obviously upset. What's got you down?
Maybe it's the company.
I get it. You're sad. But you don't like getting sympathy, so you try to be scary instead. But there's no call to be rude. Not when I'm only trying to help.
I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's not your fault. But the pep talk shop hasn't exactly been raking it in. I've applied all your lessons, But if the demand for the product isn't materializing, there's only so much a merchant can do. And I can't help getting jealous. You know who you are, and what you want, and how to get it. While I'm out here floundering like a beached whale.
I'm not that collected. It's nice that you think so, but I'm floundering on the inside, same as anybody.
Not at your core, you're not. You like what you do, and you're good at it. Potions for me, they were just another racket. Nothing but a sprocket I could sell in order to prop up my ego. The pep talk idea was more of the same. Just a way to keep money coming in while keeping my options open. So what do I even care about besides money? What am I good at?
I mean, if nothing else, your fish puns are masterful.
That's fitting, since I'm one big joke.
Oh,
I'm just a bunch of hot air in the form of a sexy, sophisticated shark man. And I'm beginning to think my glory days are behind me.
Finn's impossible to talk to when he's wallowing. But I know there's a path forward for him.
Time to shove potions down his throat.
I'll bet I know just the potions to help him find his way forward.
Dowsing and seeking. Yep. Only superior potions? You think I would give someone as mundane as superior potions? How dare you? You take these masterclass potions and you will like them.
Okay. Wiggle, wiggle.
From behind.
Papa.
Okay, this is insane. So, the super basic, oh crap, chromatic cauldron I just made is already better than these fire cauldrons, which are double upgraded. Insane. Excuse me, I would like lechon, please. Le chomp chomp. Le gay.
The game.
Yeah, I don't have. We just need a very, very stable balance, and it'll be fine. Some cheap stuff. That's potentially very nice.
Not going in. Oh, already done. Just my HP potions in here. Make this one nice and cheap. Problem. Pause. Pause. You'll get done overnight. Ow.
Wasn't tight.
My nose. Yeah. This basic bitch cauldron is already better than my fire cauldrons downstairs. Jesus Christ. Where? Oh, it's because it changed my. Oh, god damn it. Well. What'd I do? Ooh. 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 I'm sure that was a nice thing to log into. Yeah, fuck it. We'll end the day early. Why not?
What was the name of that cheese that I liked?
Is it considered rich if you manage to de-escalate someone and have them engage in a fun conversation with them?
I won't keep you long.
Yes. How dare you keep someone hostage? How dare you do that, Nick?
I'm asking for a friend. Like, legitimately.
Yes, you're holding them against their will in something fun that they want to do.
That's Riz?
No, I have no idea what the hell was going on.
I have no idea either.
I'm here as a professional courtesy, in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall.
No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay?
All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize.
The Maven Bloom?
The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do! I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps.
They do are
and I've already
secure?
commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty.
Wow. You're definitely going all out.
Even Quinn
In
is helping.
truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive. Yet, that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind.
I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything.
Transmogrified? The imagination on you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle.
I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me. If Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition?
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable, a public-speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly
I
surprising
wonder who he's
upper
talking
body
about.
strength, a nice smile.
You're obviously talking about yourself right now.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
It'd be hilarious if it was like his dad or something.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one I need? Yeah, I think this Masterwork Seeker Enhancer will do just fine. And that is a radiation tonic. I've got plenty in stock. And I have plenty of curses as well. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to make some more Seeker Potions. Nothing a bit of being gay context.
Alright, Nick.
Yep.
Oh, Seeker's in the last slot. I'm not sure if Robin will get around to fighting me on it. Well, I'm not gonna risk it on a maybe, so. Ah. I better go make one. Just to be safe. Silencing. B and E. Last tentacle time. More bedazzled custard. Gardening.
What?
No, Mike. Breathe out to me. Mike. Mike. I'll go buy some more from Quinn. Yay! Lots of material. And period buds. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna need more muscle tolerance potions, it looks like. Anyway, to shrug off these attacks. Am I missing anything from this? That I don't think so. Oh god, that's all stamina potions. I need some muscle exciting answers. What's coming next? Womp. Womp. Womp.
What? What?
Anyway, time to send them off again. Since I think most of the loot I'm going to need from now on is going to be solely from Maven's place.
Yeah.
They're definitely very high paying items, that's for sure. All the basics covered.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Stupid.
You called?
Yep. Why you pounce on me? You're too big! You're too big! Blech. That's what she said.
What?
Okay, and now time to send that call back. Yes, I know you can go for a quest right now and you'd rather be out there with me. Yes, you would. Definitely gonna need more petrification. Petrification's all like a toleration. Tolerance! What? Toleration? Okay. Why, yes, I know English.
Oh.
Oh, that's something we never got to see in the Peace Walker run. So, I mentioned it before, like at one point. The Tanagashima rifle, it comes from Metal Gear Solid 4. For those who don't know what Tanagashima is, it's an old style musket used in Japan. So it's a, it's a, you know, it has a pan. And in 4, there's, I don't know the percentage, but there's a chance firing it will cause a literal tornado to fire. And it will basically sweep up all the enemies and instantly take them out. And just drop their items everywhere. Now, in Peace Walker, on the other hand, it does a fair decent chunk of damage. But rather than causing a tornado in the same manner, in that it takes everyone out, it will remove that one dude from the field and Fulton him.
Oh.
It doesn't work on vehicles, unfortunately. But when you do manage to sweep a guy off the field like that, Miller will call you and tell you that for some reason we found a guy clinging for dear life on the side of the helicopter. It's so good. The game is so stupid. And no, it's not a Mauser. Mauser.
Mauser.
No, Mauser. Oh, that's expensive. But it is coming back with Maven stuff now, so... Yeah, go give him some slack. For some reason I wasn't submitting. Let's do it again. There you go. Okay, now let's see if I can't make it myself. Really? Only one? I mean, I guess it is coming from Nathan's place. Yeah, look. So many. This mana prison, 425. Oh no, that's just his money. Wait, how many points is it? Wait. It's not telling me. I'll see it when I try to use it. I'd rather give you the total, not its cost. You think I care about money at this point? No. I'll throw money at your face if I want to. You know, I don't see why there's not a slap win with a stack of cash button, which just buys his entire stock out.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what you do in Yakuza 0. Hi, I like your shop. It's mine now. And if you think I'm joking, I'm playing Yakuza 0.
I think you're joking just for the sake of thinking you're joking.
And that is why you get strangled.
Oh no! In bed, right?
Mwahaha. No, in your pillow, obviously.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, let's see if I can get any upgrades. Oh my god. No, this is just a flat 85% increase. Holy shit. Beyond insane. wonder if Saffron has anything to say. Does she not do any more upgrades? Nope. I'm gonna have to wait for stuff to finish. I'll just swap stuff out slowly. What the flowers? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's 45 increase. This is just, oh god. That's insane change. Look, that's 50% just for having the correct type of potion on there. This is just a flat 85. Insane. For my own sake, I won't use all of my secret potions. That would be pure folly at this point. Okay, let's spend some time with Finn. Get him towards rank 10. Been looking forward to this toothfully. Oh boy. And that's the last person, unless someone else is going to show up.
I like that little nickname I gave you, Minnow. Doesn't really do you justice, though, does it? You know, Minnow, you're a giant of industry, a master of your craft. You're a Leviathan!
And you're a shameless flatterer.
Not me. I only give credit where it's due. Remember? And those potions you gave me were powerful stuff, like a tempest in a flask.
But did they lead you to any insights?
Sure they did. First among them, I'm so jealous of your talent, I could spit. You might have noticed, I like coming out on top. I like winning.
I have picked up on a subtle competitive streak, yes.
Funny thing, though. Now that we're close, the jealousy I feel towards you is all mixed up with other emotions. I feel proud of your success. I feel anxious for you to achieve more of your goals. I sort of feel that when you win, I win.
That's just what happens when you care about somebody.
It's not a feeling I'm used to, but it's growing on me. Come on, you feel like getting some perspective? Town looks so small from up here. Vulnerable. Wimpy.
It sounds like you want to give Rafta a wedgie.
That'd be a sight. But no. I've mostly got the opposite impulse these days. I don't want to exploit it. I want to look after it. I want to protect it.
Sort of like you've done for me?
What are you talking about? You've got all the power in our dynamic, Teach.
But you've stood up for me over and over again. You did it at the ice cream parlor. You did it at the carnival, and again with that scammer. In fact, I'd say you've got a real gift for looking out for other people, when you put your mind to it.
Hang on. That's true, ain't it? I can be confrontational, aggressive, intimidating. More often than not in my life, that's made me the bad guy. But it's good and useful when I use all that to look out for the little guy. And to someone of my stature, they're all the little guy.
I feel like we're on the precipice of that insight you were looking for.
Okay, that was a bit delayed.
I
Never mind
know.
when he started saying
People
they're
like
all
you
the
and all
little
your
guys.
friends.
Yeah, I know.
But who's looking out for your interests? Who's keeping those predatory lenders at bay?
Bit
Who's
delayed.
stepping in?
He
when the
had it for a
landlord
moment,
gets
but then
greedy?
lost it.
I couldn't hear you
This
from
is
all
a
the way
town
down
of
there.
artists and
Shut up.
dreamers, and you all need some muscle on your side.
Suddenly, I'm imagining a flexing contest between you and Muktuk.
Hey, that guy's stacked. But his whole art for art's sake shtick is like a dinner bell for grifters. I know easy prey when I see him. Can't blame me for that. I was born to be at the top of the food chain. But that means I know all the tricks. And if anyone can outcon the con men, shame the otherwise shameless, and take a bite out of predatory business practices, well, who better than me?
Boss Finn, an advocate for the general public.
He's a lawyer.
I like this direction for you. I just hope it's lucrative.
Oh, it will be. I've recently learned a thing or two about running a successful business. Couldn't have asked for a better teacher, especially since you're the one who humbled me.
I'm glad you bounced back.
Didn't I tell you? Comeback of the century. I came out swinging like I always do, and spending time with you helped me realize I like it best when I'm punching up.
I'm glad I could help point you in the right direction.
What can I say? We're like two anchovies in a tin. I promise to have your back, Sylvia. And I know you've got mine.
Should we shake on it?
Heck yeah, we should shake on it. Put her there, pal.
The fuck sort of shake was
What?
Yeah, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Doubles the interest applied by interest raising cards this turn. Haggle ends the following turn. It's like a closure card in advance.
What?
I think that means you'll get your next turn. I hope so. Dun 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 dun. Meh. Okay, let's swap a couple of cards out. I do know. I want to swap out Scroll because I want Lessons from Nature. It's a good card.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't need. What's his card? Adapt. I can remove adapt, and I can use. What card was it? Quins. No. It was Oswald's. Rattle 'em off.
I really wish Sylvia had more cards to come up with. Especially at this stage. Like, I wish Oswald and Sylvia had ways of getting more cards. Like, Oswald's, his cards are actually great enough. The Sylvia's are only good for right at the beginning. But it would be nice if she had some evolved cards that she could tap into later on. Yum. Yum. This cauldron is out of here. Ooh, pretty. Look at it.
Yep.
I don't like how my Arctic cauldron kind of looks like it's got fire in there. Or some sort of high temperature thing. Could be magma, you don't know. Just grabbed it from downstairs. What'd I say I needed? There you go. What the fuck is that? Sure, why the fuck not? You fuck do you mean the Magimins are unstable? Pop 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 pop. I don't want the potion to be stable. I know what I mean.
Do you?
Usually.
Usually.
Does this change anything?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no tier beyond masterwork. I'm gonna make these soon, so I'm gonna need you to come along quietly. Or is that actually like I'm not gonna
Where are we
stop you?
going?
Buckmaster tier.
Well, if you insist. You can indeed be the Fuckmeister tier. I've not checked yet. But whatever it'll be, it'll definitely be better than Robin's.
Oh.
Let's see what Baptiste has to say. Alright, I commissioned him with random loot. I want to keep farming magical wastelands, so he's not doing that. Is everything sold? No. Get in there. And now sleep. Okay, I'm gonna end a bit early. Next, I will definitely be done next week. We'll find something else to play during that. Okay, let's go annoy Bagel, who's... Oh, never mind. Bagel has reached the end of just. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's raid it. He's right at the very end. Like,
Okay.
legitimately.
Yeah.
Because I'm watching Ocelot jump out the plane right now. But let's go annoy him anyway. Just to say hello. So, thank you very much for joining me today. There's still a tiny bit more of Potionomics to go, but I shall see you tomorrow if you wish to do so. Otherwise, I shall see you when I see you. Bye now. Meow.